The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. And Barcelona showing good width here. Now he must favour the cross. It might still be problematic. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
De Jong. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Rafinha. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Inigo Martinez. And Iñaki Peña has it now. De Jong. And back to Peña. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Nicely cut out. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. And a textbook interception. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Opportunity to level it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. That's a lovely ball. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Pulled away by the keeper.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Mbappe. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Lewandowski. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Lewandowski. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mbappe. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. And back to Peña. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now a decent position. Flag raised for offside. Real Madrid have given it away. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. A very good tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Bellingham. Mbappe. Wait on the pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Strong but fair tackle. Good idea. He's in position. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Pedri. And the keeper has it now. Frankie de Jong. Inigo Martinez. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Koundé. And into the last 20 minutes. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
And now Lewandowski! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bellingham. And Valverde.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he do it from miles out? And still danger here. And it's got to be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Pedri.
Inigo Martinez.
Pedri.
Goalkeeper has it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Feeding it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back to Peña. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And cutting it out. Luis de Galarreta. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal! He's doubled and total for the day. It's superb scoring for Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Balde. And the keeper with the ball. Alex Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. De Jong. Able to get his body in the way. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Cleared away. Now the attack fizzled out. Trying to open them up. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Gorosabel. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good looking move. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, not away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. It's a weighted pass. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Pedri. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Sunset. Will it happen for them? Closing down well. I think the threat has been averted. And we saw the situation developing.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
It's with Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, we're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Jules Koundé on the ball.
Pedri.
Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And Athletic with the ball again.
Vivian.
Williams. And credit due, a good intervention. De Jong. And pushed away to safety.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset.
And a strong tackle. With a really good run. Really good. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. You might say the ball did its job. It's a neat move. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Could be dangerous. Oh, Donci's managed to get in behind. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Yuri Vertice. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Pedri.
And back to the keeper.
Balde.
And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Martinez. They've ceded possession, Barca. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Williams.
Now Ruiz de Galarreta.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. He's broken free! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
And Atletico will get the throw-in. Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Pulls it back. Oh, danger here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Just 10 minutes to go. And possession lost by Atletico.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Hands on that one. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Barcelona certainly haven't been at their best today, but that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
Dani Vivian. Belchiche with it. Sunset.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who stand for an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the live action from Catalonia as Barcelona take on Atletico on EA TV. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And the match begins. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Pedri. And the shot. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Atleti sloppy in possession here. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner for Barcelona. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Has a go! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. And back to Peña. Balde. Pedri. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Just couldn't get it through. And the short option preferred. Really vital interception. Making considerable progress with the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Javi Galan. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. De Paul. Griezmann. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Feeding it through. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Rafinha. Red to put an end to that attack. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, this is looking promising. It's there for him. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Balde. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Cuts it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Galan. Here's Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barcelona have given us away. And threading it through. And Griezmann's in here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And the whistle is sounded. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Lewandowski. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But they took care of the situation defensively. Go here, and getting across to stop it. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. And possibilities here. In a decent position now. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Longley. Now Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Jimenez.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Pedri. Atletico have it back. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Rodrigo de Paul. Galan. De Paul. Lino. Now Jimenez. Atletico showing good width. It might be. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be.
Pedri.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. It's come off the keeper. A very timely interception.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? This might be ideal for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And he has options available. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Fine sequence of passes. Good tackle. Marcos Llorente. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. And the ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Javi Galan. Well, as we approach full time, Barcelona with a bit of work to do. Can they pull level, Stuart?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for...
It should be! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Inigo Martinez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Lewandowski, can he get one back? And he struck the post. Right over for now, it seems. And so the referee's whistle for full time. It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. This could be troublesome. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Tchouaméni.
The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger.
Aurélien Tchouaméni.
Federico Valverde. And Bellingham.
Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni.
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. And players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Excellent defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. Oh, in with a chance! And nicely parried away. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. And he read it well defensively. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. The supporters want to see him have a go. They've regained possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Must be absolutely spot on with that challenge. And he's in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dani Olmo. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. A routine save. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
An effective challenge. Rodrigo. And that is that. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. And defending as a unit. Good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And threaded through by Mbappe. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. De Jong. And playing it to the goalkeeper. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior, and swiftly ending that attack. Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he really read that brilliantly. And into the last 30 minutes now. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Doubled up by Courtois. They are losing possession. Lewandowski, and is this the moment for Lewandowski? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat, but they now need to make it count.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Given away by Barcelona. Chances on. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Balde. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Just straying offside. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. Cuts it back. Blocking it. And a very good challenge. Big chance. Strong hand on that one. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Mendy. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the decision is one of offside here. Barcelona have given us away. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, really closing him down. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Inigo Martinez. Sent back to the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Balde. And so into the final 5 minutes. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And well positioned to clear. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Lucas Vazquez. And that is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Luis de Galarreta. Bertice with it. Dani Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Now Luis de Galarreta.
Williams. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Really good build-up, but no end product. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Committed challenge. Vivian. Williams. Well, showing really good width here. Options in the middle. He cuts it back. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. High pressing and good high pressing. Yuri Bertice. They know they need to stop him. Pedri. Lewandowski. Effective challenge.
Informamos de que a partir de la semana que viene comenzará la renovación de los abonos para la próxima temporada.
Yuri Bertice. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Oh, might be. And nicely parried away. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back.
And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him.
Inigo Martinez. And now back with the keeper. And back to Peña. Valde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. And that's going to result in a goal kick.
Sunset. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it.
Great challenge, but they still could score. Williams. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, no more time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Bertice with it. Sunset. Williams. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Terrific block. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Sunset. Williams. Barca recovering possession well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Can they convert? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Good technique displayed. And reading it absolutely superbly. Williams. An attack full of promise. Wasteful from Athletic. Now options are plenty. Koundé. Not a great pass. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. Now good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sunset. Tichi with it. A fine block. Good tackle. Really closing him down here. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Sunset. This could be it! There's still danger here. Will he? Strong hand on that one. De Jong. Now can they hit them on the counter? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And it's a quality pass. He's got the score! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Williams. In position. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but over...
Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. And this should be a game that carries considerable resonance. Atletico Madrid at home to Barcelona. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live right here on EA TV. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today? Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. He could really get at the opposition. Cuts it back. Oh, great defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. A really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Tasked with taking the corner. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
They've ceded possession, Barca. Samuel Lino. Atletico with the ball once more. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. Koundé. Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. We're being pressed here. Gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Firing it towards goal! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Atletico have given us away. Might fancy the chances from this position. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Reading it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Marcos Llorente. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And possibilities here. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Atletico ceding possession. And kept out by Jimenez. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, high quality defending. promising sequence, but the danger averted for now. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Excellent strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. There to win it back. Rafinha. And playing it through. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Griezmann. Now what can they do from here? This could level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Showing fine vision. And so... into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Rafinha. De Jong. And that will be a Barcelona ball. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Balde. It's looking promising. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Samuel Lino. Cutting in. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Determined defending. Rafinha. Delivered into the box. Strong hand on that one. Credit due, a good intervention. Koundé. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
It's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around. And hopefully, he can be the one to provide that.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Promising position, this. He's blocked it! Atletico have given it away. And he has options available. Alvarez. Pau Victor. Well read to ease the pressure. Barca moving the ball with purpose, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dani Olmo.
Well, what support these Atletico fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Atletico have it once again. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
He'll have a go here.
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing.
Opportunity here. Big chance.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pulled away by the keeper. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Griezmann. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Marcos Llorente. And the final whistle has sounded. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Able to block it. Good bit of closing down. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. André. Meunier. From a long way out. Leveling. And Lille with the ball again. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think...
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Haraldsson. Teammates available. It's there for him. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Angelo Stiller. And danger averted. Well read. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And the ball back with Stuttgart. Voltemade. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, surely. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Gomes. And Stuttgart come away with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To put them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Diakite. Gudmundsson. Here is André Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson. André Gomes. André with it. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And cutting it out. David. Take it away. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Angelo Stiller. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jonathan David. Oh, good-looking run. It's got to be. The save was a good one. Maximilian Mittelstädt. An important interception. André. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Angelo Stiller. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. That's well blocked. Meunier. André. Takes aim. Huge block. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Oh, genuine chance. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And playing it through. Stiller. Opportunity. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. A chance then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Atakan Karazor. Nubel has it. Chabot. Karazor. And it's with Wagnerman. Leveling. Nick Woltemade. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Feeding it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Wagnerman. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Karazor. Leveling. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Meunier. Haraldsson. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there. Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Good ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. Wagnerman. Jamie Leveling. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. An alert piece of defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Stuttgart have it back now. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Akpom. Leveling. Spot on with that tackle. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Haraldsson. And in the right position to read it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Opportunity! Straightforward for the keeper. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Good looking move. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And support available.
Shot attempted. A strong hand on the ball.
Stiller. Jamie Leveling.
Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Gabriel Gudmundsson. Akpom.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Jonathan David.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them.
Jamie Leveling.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do.
Akpom.
Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
He could pick out a teammate. Head over towards the back post.
And I think the threat has been averted. Maximilian Mittelstädt. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's lost the ball, Andre Gomes.
Just can't get it past him. Long-range effort.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Lille facing Celta Vigo.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks.
Hang on, Stuart, big chance here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Iago Aspas. Karl Starfelt. It's with Iago Aspas. Iago Aspas. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. David. Fruitful looking attack. Must score! And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Servi. Karl Starfelt. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Akpom. Piece of challenging, making sure nothing untoward happened. Servi. Moriba. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he play it in? Håkon Arnar Haraldsson.
Je rappelle à l'ensemble du public que l'évacuation des tribunes à l'issue du match
Moriba.
se déroulera en suivant un certain ordre qui vous sera indiqué par les stadiers. Merci de respecter
Marcos Alonso.
et de rester calme et courtois en toutes circonstances.
Lille sloppy in possession here. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Able to skip past his man. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now, will the cross work out for them? Palmed away by the keeper. David. Well, he's certainly not alone. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Iago Aspas. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Fran Beltran. Servi. Haraldsson. Oh, moving it nicely. Marcos Alonso. Franco Servi now. Fran Beltran. Now with Iglesias. And possibilities here. Big chance. Super challenge. Still dangerous. Iago Aspas. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Servi. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Not much time to make up his mind. Akpom. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And he saw the situation developing. Moriba. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Meunier. André Gomes. André Gomes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Iago Aspas. Jonathan David. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Borja Iglesias. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Good ball over the top. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Marcos Alonso. Servi. Iago Aspas. And Lille come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's given us away. Borja Iglesias. Moriba. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he get one back? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to pull one back. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Gudmundsson. Here is André Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson.
Can he take advantage? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. Marcos Alonso. Into the final 20 minutes. Servi. It's with Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Servi.
Must score.
Unable to get a body in the way. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Dangerous looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Iago Aspas. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Meunier. Has someone to play it to. Got a certain goal. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they make it count? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. André. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. What can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good interception. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Lille facing Braga.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Niakate. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
It has to be! Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Håkon Arnar Haraldsson.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Chance to do damage.
And a long way out here.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. Did well to clear it away. Chance to put them in front. Well, body in the way. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Here is Andre Gomes. He could pick out a teammate. Effective challenge. Akpom. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And a very good challenge. Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
Can he put it away? Shot blocked, but still alive.
Ricardo Horta. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go.
Great challenge, but still they must concentrate.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Akpom. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Ricardo Horta. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Good defending, plateaued out of there. Just couldn't get it through. Gomez. Failed to keep hold of it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And intercepted it. Now, who can he play it to?
Can he convert? It could be up for grabs.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper.
And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Gomez. Fed back to the goalkeeper. Siku Niakate. Uroš Pračić. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, potential danger. say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort. Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Can he take the chance? And the ruling is offside here. And what can they produce on the flank? Could cross it in here. Well, that's not watertight defending. They got a good palm on it. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. Coutinho. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a good pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Meunier. Bafodé Diakité. André with it. Diakité. Now Meunier. Haraldsson. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Navarro. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's a fierce effort. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Salazar. Effective challenge. And he has options available. And it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Opportunity! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Ricardo Horta. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Meunier. André with it. Gudmundsson. Back now to the goalkeeper. Meunier. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's there for him, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Pressing high up has its advantages. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rodrigo Salazar. Sifu Niakate. Paulo Oliveira. Salazar. Racic. 20 minutes to go. A creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lovely work to get past his man. Teammate available. Great defending. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this in position. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Navarro. Plenty of support here. Ricardo Horta. André. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Can they hit on the break? And Gomes. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Meunier, really getting stuck in. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But timely defending when it mattered. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Rodrigo Salazar. And the referee, opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Meunier. Meunier. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Delivered into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, managing to beat him. Andre Gomes. He's blocked it. And there goes the final whistle. And the home. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Chance to cross. Takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper deals with the danger. Quality defending. David. What to like about that pass?
Chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Stiller. And it's with Wagnerman. Chabot. Atakan Karazor. Chris Fury. Jamie Labeling. Stiller. Woltemade.
The fans want to see a shot.
Gomes. Bafodé Diakité. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Fury. Nick Woltemade. Committed challenge. Chris Fury. Angelo Stiller. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dennis Unda. Could be threatening. On to David. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nick Woltemade. Haraldsson. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Bagnoman. Stiller. Fury. Angelo Stiller. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. And tidily played. Forcing opportunity. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Making progress. And timely defending when it mattered. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Chance to attack using wit. Going inside. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. This could be dangerous. Referee's whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Leveling. And it's with Bagnoman. Cagazor. Leveling. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Good distribution. Can he find the right pass? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Deniz Undav. It's a neat move. Maybe to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And successfully cut out. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Akpom. Can they get in behind them? Haraldsson. Nicely blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Atakan Cagazor. Voltemade. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Well, we're into the final half hour. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Could be troublesome. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Gudmundsson. Akpom. Another good tackle. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Akpom. This could be troublesome. He's got a good foul on it.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Stiller. Angelo Stiller. 15 minutes left for play. Meunier. It might be on for them. And that is offside. Stiller. That's a good-looking pass. And that pass all the way, cutting it out. Stiller. And nicely over the top. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's splendid play. Can he finish this? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Atakan Karasor. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Stiller.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Takes it on. It wasn't a taxing save. And there goes the final win. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that was first opened way back in 1928. We're in Vigo, we're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
Pulls it back. Great defending. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians, and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is a 3-4-3 formation.
And that'll be a Celta ball. Mingueza. Iago Aspas. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And a long way out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. Servi. Iago Aspas. Now with Iglesias. He's lost the ball here, Marcos Alonso. Akpom. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. It might be on for them. Can they take the lead here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And quick thinking defensively. Jonathan David. And possibilities here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Fran Beltran. Carl Starfelt. It's with Marcos Alonso. Elias Moriba. It's with Iago Aspas. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Servi. Chance for the leveller. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. André. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it in. Danger still on. And it's opening up. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Iago Aspas. Elias Moriba. Franco Servi now. Moriba. Trying to open up the defence. And he's in the clear. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Iago Aspas. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. Carl Starfelt. Iago Aspas. Moriba. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso. He could pick out a teammate. Marcos Alonso. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Long way out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And a very good challenge.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Meunier. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Iago Aspas. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The delivery under pressure. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so the first half is now in the history books here at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Meunier. Gudmundsson. Now Meunier. André. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, he's given us away. Servi. Given away again. Moriba. Patient build-up at the moment. It needs an accurate cross. And well positioned to clear. Well harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Fran Beltran. Servi. Moving into the advanced position. Will he play it in? Cleared away comprehensively. Akpom. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Servi. Iago Aspas. Iago Aspas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. David. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Borja Iglesias. And Lille come away with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And delivered towards the back post. And cleared away. good vision.
And the ball is loose. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Starfelt. Mingueza. It's with Marcos Alonso. Servi. And into the last 20 minutes. Karl Starfelt. Iago Aspas. Celta struggling to keep possession here. Being pressed and pressed high. David. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haraldsson. André. Haraldsson. He's got to score! Palmed away by the keeper. Could be threatening. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso. Franco Servi now. And unable to keep the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A very effective challenge put in. Long way out this. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Mingueza. Has eyes for goal. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jonathan David. And goes for goal! Well, and that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Braga, and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A chance to whip it in. And playing it back. Strong hand on that one. Moutinho. Now options are plenty. Perfect tackle. It's a neat move.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ricardo Horta. Good tackle taken away. Delivering it into the box. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. It's there for him. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Andre Gomes. Takes the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Victor Gomez. It's opening up for them. Might take the lead. Oh, blocked it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Meunier. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Navarro. Uroš Račić. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Haraldsson. Bafodé Diakité. Now Meunier. David. Still level here, but the pressure escalating.
And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Račić. Horta with it. Victor Gomez. Uroš Račić. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Good movement. He could pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threat averted. Akpom. Trying to open them up.
There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Uroš Račić. Rodrigo Salazar. Horta with it. Diakité. Gomes. André. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson.
Can he put it in?
And the the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Able to skip past his man. He got a good palm on it. Corner given. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And Lille have it back now. Fran Navarro. They've regained possession. David. And teammates around him. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. And he failed to get it away properly. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Gomez. There to take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Victor Gomez. Siku Niakate. Racic. It's with Moutinho. Niakate. Uroš Racic. Attacking with vigour. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, great defending. Andre Gomes. Jonathan David. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Fran Navarro. But he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And giving them too much space on the flank. What a genuine, quite possibly a yellow card, as the flow was stopped. Well, that's a good strike, and he might consider himself unlucky.
Yeah, great technique, but not quite the outcome he was hoping for there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jonathan David. Andre with it. Andre. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Andre Gomes. And nicely parried away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
He's just got to continue his run. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here.
Gudmundsson. Keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Gomes. Andre with it. Bafode Diakite. Now Meunier. Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Racic.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Ricardo Horta. Uroš Racic. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Diakite. Back now to the goalkeeper. Gomes. Gudmundsson. Here is Andre Gomes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Still could put it away. Can they forge ahead? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ricardo Horta. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That was going in. Well, no way through. Good piece of defending. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Will he play it in? And thumped away. And there's the whistle. All lead. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And they kick off here. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a good tackle. Cambiasso. Thuram. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Under real pressure here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Miners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just cutting off the supply. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cup Miners. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, you know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Rodrigo De Paul. Lino. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, surely! It's still alive. Will it happen for them? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And Di Gregorio has it now. Cambiasso. And it's back with Di Gregorio. Cup Miners. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli with it. shot. Strong hand on that one. Griezmann.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Can they produce something? De Paul. That's a good pass. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played in by Griezmann. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. And a lot to like about this attack. Kopmeiners. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lino. Kolo Muani. Well, no stopping him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Alvarez. And teammates to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Teun Koopmeiners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Locatelli. Are they going to forge ahead? Nicely blocked. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, he was wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Paul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Gonzalez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 20 minutes to go in this one. Trying to open up the defence. Griezmann's in behind. He got a good palm on it. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Whipped in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a fantastic diving save. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann might profit. But quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Must score! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. It is to be a throw-in. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. It's there for him. In it goes to increase their advantage. And so full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Palmer with it. He's given it away. Andrea Cambiasso. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kolo Muani. Teammates in the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Just the challenge that was required. Malo Gusto. This could be troublesome. And Chelsea win the corner. The danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Yildiz into the advanced position, but really sticking to their task defensively. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Can they nudge in front? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Gusto. It's opening up for them. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And a textbook interception. And Chelsea could be onto something. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this could really help the cause. He's got to score! And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. Now with Kelly. And it's back with Di Gregorio. Yildiz. Federico Gatti. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Madueke. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Madueke. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of options. Oh, he's gone for goal! Strong hand on that one.
Well, Juventus would count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Neto. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kefren Turan.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can he make it count? What an important piece of defending.
Neto.
And with that, the first half comes to an...
So back underway here into the second half. Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. A sloppy pass. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Noni Madueke. And tidy defensive play. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Caicedo. Neto. The tackle taken away. Jackson.
Very effective pass. It's still alive. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And playing it through. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Gusto.
Chelsea couldn't keep it.
Kelly. And we have 30 minutes to go. Fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. And that always looked likely to run through to the keeper. And that'll be a Chelsea ball.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have had less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
That's a lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Oh, managing to beat him. And goes for goal! Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal at the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Given away by Chelsea.
Yildiz. Cuts it back. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent at finishing, there for all to see. Fernandes. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. Justo. Cucurella. A classic example of how to intercept. Yildiz. Locatelli. Can he find the right pass? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width, but they dealt with the threat posed. Hope Mainers. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And Juventus will get the throw in. It might be on for them. Pulls it back. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Palmer. It's looking promising. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And clears the danger. Koro Muani takes the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. What an absolute waste of a corner. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. So full time it is, and it is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Comp Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Takes on the shot. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Berghuis. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Ajax looking dangerous. He's in with a chance. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, good use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. A real opening now. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Well read to win possession back. Kolo Muani. And the cross goes in. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. This could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. Kolo Muani. Takes aim. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Steven Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Cambiaso. Well, a really good run. It's there for it! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Locatelli. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Berghuis. Klaassen. A very good tackle. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, good vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kenneth Taylor. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And the An opportunity to level matters.
Save, but still a chance.
Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, just look at those stats. In terms of chances, Juventus have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Can he convert?
And the keeper there to deal with it. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. Danger still on. Well, they survived the attack. Went in strongly, decisively. Opportunity to level it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Josip Chutalo. So half time. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Brassen. Taylor. Outdoing his opponent. A wonderful intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. He'll take this on. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky because that was a poor mistake to start with, but in the end, a very good recovery.
Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. Good-looking move. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Taylor. Well, great read there to intercept. Another play then. Ajax throw coming up. Henderson. Brassen has it. Taylor. Brassen. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. 30 minutes left for play. And Juve come away with it. Let's fly here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Taylor. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace.
Well, Ajax, as you can see, had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Just can't get it past the wall. Still not clear. And in the end, no damage done. Kono Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nice looking move this. Locatelli. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he read it really well. Fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Klassen. And a good tackle. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Locatelli. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from it.
House. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Now with Kelly. Breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And blocked for now. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. How can he take them on and beat them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, these Juve fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. This could be the equaliser. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the end of the story as far as... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's Atletico Madrid, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Griezmann. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Save revenge by Jan Oblak. A very fine read. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. A classic example of how to intercept. For space, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Lino. Griezmann. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Great opportunity. Still alive. Not what he was intending. Bad pass.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will...
Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Federico Gatti. Playing it to the goalkeeper. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. And he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Trying to open them up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
What a magical save it was! Played in by Griezmann. That's away completely. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Friend Thuram. Federico Gatti. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Sends it back. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Atletico showing good wit. Griezmann. Just knocked it out of there. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Alvarez. Lino. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in with a chance. Oh, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's back with Di Gregorio. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Kelly. Thuram. They had to react, and did. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Javi Galan. Alvarez. No, high-quality defending. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to...
Can he take the chance? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging.
Javi Galan. So a half an hour remaining.
Longley.
Javi Galan. Alvarez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Thuram. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Cambiasso. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Juventus have given it away. Rodrigo de Paul. Is this the moment? And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
On to Kelly. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Marcos Llorente. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. Griezmann. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And that'll be an Atleti throw-in.
This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, not long to go here, and Atletico have left themselves with much to do.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Javi Galán.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser? Because they need it quickly.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get shook. Keeper did his job to begin with. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle, and not... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It is Chelsea, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Chelsea up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nice looking pass. Safe pair of hands, did its job. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Gusto. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Noni Madueke. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. A chance to whip it in. That's the clearance that was called for. Kolo Muani. Opportunity it is. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Trevoh Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kolo Muani. Chelsea have an awful lot of space. In position. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Cambiaso. Federico Gatti. Promising possession, this. In with a chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Cucurella. Madueke. Pedro Neto. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, could be! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Thuram. Oh, it might be. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Pedro Neto. And wasteful from Chelsea. Could be dangerous. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He fancies it. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kefren Thuram. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Madueke. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And teammates to play it to. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cucurella. Gusto. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Madueke. Determined defending. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Now what can they do from here? Possession ceded by Juve. Good piece of closing down. Neto. And running it back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, Juventus have it back here. This might have potential. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, you have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Takes on the shots. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Foiling his opponent completely. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they get them themselves in front here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And possession lost by Juventus. It needs an accurate cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Palmer. Neto. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. And Juve come away with it. Lloyd Kelly. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, this looks useful. The sides to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Malo Gusto. Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, moving it nicely. Back on side, Stuart.
And as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ten minutes left for play. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? He has teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Locatelli. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Yildiz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. They're getting a strong fist on the ball. Did well to clear it away. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, the referee blows... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. This is EA TV. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. Ready to fire. Klaassen. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
A tremendous block. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. And he failed to get it away properly. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Taylor. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Options in the middle. Firing it in. Excellent block. Berghuis. Klaassen. And nothing comes of this attack. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Opportunity it is. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Trying to open up the defence. What a block! And the corner perhaps represents a chance for Ajax to level matters here. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no damage done. Feeding it through. Oh, could be a chance. And the goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Henderson. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Beautiful pass. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. And quick thinking defensively. Effective piece of pressing. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. It's looking promising. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Given away by Ajax. He'll have a go here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Klassen. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And Ajax with the ball again. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Committed challenge. And possibilities here. Long way out this. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Ajax a bit sloppy in possession. Gatti. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. It's with Kopp Mainers. And a decent delivery. And clears the danger. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Robbie. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Played into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Magnificent defending. Thuram. That's a good pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Brian Brobby. Klassen. And making the run to the inside, but really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Ajax finding space on the wing. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. High pressing and good high pressing. Kolo Muani. A Juve free kick here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. And just blotting out the danger. Kolo Muani. And quick thinking defensively. Juventus recovering possession well.
Dames en heren, we hebben een proefdier gevonden op het stadionplein. Met de naam
Kolo Muani.
U kunt hem ophalen.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, not away properly. Nicely timed tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Take this on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Half-hearted clearance. Perfect challenge. Determined defending. Brian Brobby. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Locatelli. Federico Gatti.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Well, nearing the end of this game, and quite frankly, Stuart, it's a long road back for Ajax.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brobby. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the game. And